Hello, I'm Desmond Howard, and welcome to College Football Ultimate Team. Here, you'll build the college program of your dreams from the ground up, with your favorite players of today and legends from the past. I'll guide you through the basics, but first, let's jump into a game. Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas Longhorns. Hook 'em. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Get set, get set.
Brown will throw it. Fires to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to fire. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Notre Dame once backed up near its own goal line, now on the move. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The offense changing the play. Brown wants to pass. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
Really nice job there as the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. Timing could not have been better. They get the completion on third down.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Great stuff. Now that you've acquired new players, let's go into your lineup and make some adjustments. Here, you can edit your team and put your guys in positions to succeed. As your lineup gets better, your team's OBR will improve as well. The higher the OBR, the stronger the squad. Try generating your best lineup to make automatic substitutions and boost your team's OBR. Nice. And just like that, you've got a stronger squad. Thanks for checking out College Football Ultimate Team. Now it's time to take the reins and continue on your championship journey. Good luck, and oh yeah.
Will get us underway with the opening kickoff. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now on second down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Back to pass, it's Knight. Using the quick game. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
He fires one deep down the right side. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play-calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He'll take a shot. Working on the right. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Going to the running game. Quick spin on the run. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain.
Yeah, I tell you what, once you're backed up and you start getting 4th and 5+, this becomes really difficult. I got 3 in the bag. I know I can kick it. I know I can make the field goal. Or do I want to stay hyper-aggressive and try to go for the touchdown here?
Here we go on 4th and goal, ground to cover. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Using his legs to buy some time. Touchdown, Texas! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Leaves it with the back. He's in open space downfield. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
That's reeled in. It's Smith. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Burgess. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. Looking to throw, it's Knight. Caught, close to the marker, it's Belling. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They just keep firing. Pulls it in. It's Burgess.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on second and short. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Garza. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Big-time play there in the passing game. That's important for Notre Dame, too, as a program, because we know they've always been able to run the football, and we've seen them in recent years get to the playoffs. They've reached national championship games, but they haven't been able to pull it off. For this program to take the next step, they have to be more consistent and dynamic in the explosive passing game, and I think this guy gives them the opportunity to...
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Looking for a man. It's Underwood. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Trying to set up the screen. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first down.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
This offense is clicking. Everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Here's the heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. And the Longhorns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Here's the pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's back-to-back plays that are not good for this offense. I mean, you've got to protect your main man. Your quarterback has to be upright to make decisions, to make big plays. Sacked on 1st down and a quarterback hit on 2nd down. Got to do a better job.
The Longhorns need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little extra time. He throws one to the left. Touchdown, Longhorns! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Looking for a man. It's Knight. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Rifles it down the middle. Catch in stride inside the 15. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll run play action. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Fires into the end zone. Got his man. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it. You practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be...
Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Put it in the window for the score.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Back to throw, it's Underwood. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. Oh, he wants it all. Pulls in the deep ball. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. To the air on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to pass. It's Underwood. Pocket breaking down. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together.
A shot toward the end zone. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. to start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Anderson. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Using his feet to buy time. There he goes! Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
The Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Handoff to the lone back. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas! The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking to throw, it's Knight. Got it in the middle, it's Burgess. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Caught near the sticks. It's Allen. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Pulls it in. It's Allen. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
I don't know that there's a harder position in football to play than cornerback. You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide. But to be able to break on those short passes and be an open field tackler like that, to give up no yards and protect deep, it's a nice job by the corner.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in the first down and more. He's not going to get there. Stops short on fourth down. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Got the quick completion. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Grab near the marker. It's Concepcion. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. To the air, it's Nussmeier. With short hands, it's Barry. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and managing. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
The Cardinals are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll put... Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got it on the move. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, first and goal. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, and they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Trying to pound their way in. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
You know, timing is so important in the RPO game, especially on third down. Quarterback and receiver just didn't have it there, and now it's fourth down.
Black 24. Easy.
Looking downfield, it's Westmeyer. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences are that now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Hands it off. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
The Irish will need to move the sticks on third and long to keep this drive going. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
What a great job by the defense, forcing a 3 and out. Beautiful job in coverage there. This is going to set up a punt and get them the football back in great field position.
The Irish send out the punt unit. I'm not sure if he could have kicked it farther by using his knee, but it's not exactly the longest punt. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown Cardinals. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. To the air, it's Knight. Throws to the wideout. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
So now it's second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Looking to the big tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Still looking on the move. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. period. First down here. To throw, it's Knight. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
They'll go up top on second and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Poe. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top again. He slings it deep to the left. He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point was good. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Got his man downfield. He's loose down the left side. He's at the touchdown Cardinals. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, in the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends, like what you just saw right there. The defense had no chance covering that guy down the field. He makes them look silly on his way in for the long touchdown.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Well, that's not on the quarterback. I know it's not easy completing some of these out routes, especially at the college level, but that's a play the receiver's got.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Well, the offense is trying to go downfield and be aggressive. I think that receiver has got to do a better job fighting for the football. He just didn't really put in a great effort, and that's what helped the defender swat it away.
Notre Dame facing a third and long, trying to keep this drive alive. Motion from the wide receiver. On third down, he drops to throw. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41.
Such a great job by the defensive back, dropping beyond the sticks, understanding where the ball's going, breaking on the football, great eyes, great vision.
Going for it all. Touchdown, Louisville! They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And I love the play call on offense there. It's a sudden change situation. You just got the turnover. You're now going to take a shot because you got the defense on their heels after they're back on the field quickly. Really nice play call.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To the air, it's Knight. Throws for the tight end. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
And that one was knocked away. The defender did a really good job. I would argue maybe he could have put his hands on that and caught it, but there's a reason he plays defense, but definitely a forced throw and really nice coverage.
He fires a bullet to the right. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Floating away. He's not afraid to go deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He lets one fly deep. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own in great field position.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover 1, man coverage. And did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Bowling Green Falcons. Take it away, broadcast team.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Hokies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Hokies will snap it on 1st and 10. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Caught near the sticks. It's Belling. And he is marked out of bounds after another big game. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. Moving closer to the red zone. It's at the 27 on 1st down. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next game.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
And the Hokies started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Virginia Tech! The Hokies will have it 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Created to work his way up to the 40. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Knight. Grab near the marker, it's Belling. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Hokies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Running into the open space. All out of space. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the 1st half.
And the Hokies had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. It's complete. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. He wants it all. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with... And he's into the end zone! Touchdown, Hokies!
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Husker power. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
And the defense makes a stop after a minimal gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down. And the Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going deep. He's got it on the outside. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. To the air, it's Raiola. Rushes on him. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
The Cornhuskers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll gather on the sidelines now as we've reached the 2-minute timeout. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Back to pass. Under fire. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Wide open downfield. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, this offense is giving a lesson right now on how to fight through adversity, because 1st and 2nd down was ugly. And they come up with that huge completion to now set up a manageable 4th down opportunity to keep this drive alive.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arkansas Razorbacks. Woo-ping! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds a little space. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
I love it. The defense brings extra bodies near the line of scrimmage. They choose to blitz, get to him, try to speed up the processor just a little bit, force the scramble, no damage done. Nice job by this defense making him think really quickly and make a decision.
Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. Motion from the wideout. Dropping back, it's Green. Bringing the heat. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
It's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
Razorbacks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The give to the back. Makes a man miss. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. The Razorbacks need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Pressure coming. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And the defensive line, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
And the Razorbacks will line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the South Carolina Gamecocks. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Finds nothing downfield, flips it out to his back. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Belling.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage.
He's loose. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Alabama Crimson Tide. Roll, Tide, roll. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
He's running out of time here. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down. The sure hands. It's Burgess. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
And they get some positive yards here. But just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Looking for the wideout. What a catch! He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
What a great throw here and an even better catch by this Notre Dame wide receiver. And Chris, let's be honest. If Notre Dame's going to become this top 5 team, this consistent brand, this is where they've got to make their biggest...
Oh, that one's picked off! Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints, right here in New Orleans, Louisiana. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the third-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Receiver brought down under a short pitch and catch.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Getting set. Here's second down. Send the back in motion. Looking to throw. It's Green. Pass not complete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
On his hoping possession, they'll face a third down and 5. Looking to scramble. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a fourth down play. Quick throw to the right, looking for the first down. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
The Razorbacks will line up on 1st and 10. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Caught over the middle. It's Anthony. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. And the Razorbacks come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Nice read here by the Arkansas quarterback to be able to make this throw and pick up a first down for the Hogs. Did a nice job of waiting for his receiver to get open and then put the ball right on the money.
Going absolutely nowhere to a loss of play. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Play fake, looking to throw. Throws to the tight end. He makes the grab. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Looking to pass. It's Green. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be second down.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Catch made in space. Look out. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together, and they stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to pass here on second down. Moves out of the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
That's a smart heads-up play to me by the quarterback. Would rather throw it in the stands than a tight throw leading to a potential turnover. Wonder what they'll have dialed up here on this third down.
The incompletion sets up a third and goal from the 3. Out of the gun now on third down. And they will score. Touchdown, Arkansas.
But there's nothing more satisfying for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback that he can trust in these critical areas. Here you are, third and goal. What do? Put the ball in the hands of that quarterback. Whether he runs it in or throws it, you know he's going to make the right decision. Found the matchup, made the throw, and you get a touchdown to open the game.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, get the ball in his hands, you do it.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Defense will make the stop of what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Arkansas 7, Ohio State 0.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, it's Sayin. It's a quick grab. The Buckeyes keep the football on the move.
Third and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that throws the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result is a big gain and a first down.
On the move now. And the pass rush finally gets home for a sack.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
The pass rush closing in. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10, looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Peoples. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Man, isn't it it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
The Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it again. That one throws incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. To the air. It's Sayin. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete. Targeting a man right near the goal line. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. Now, that's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in his football game.
They'll try to add to the lead now for PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
14, Ohio State, 7.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. The first play of the drive now for the 25. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Looking for his back. Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Let's go. What a fantastic half we've had here. We talk about a last-minute lead change through the air, and we can only hope the second half's going to be as exciting as this has been.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. A deep shot right down the middle. That ball's incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
Love the idea of this quarterback just continuing to give his guy a chance. Already making multiple plays. Why not put it up in the air and give him a chance to get in the end zone one more time?
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to his receiver. And the senior quarterback puts a little bit too much on the throw.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of him.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Back to pass. It's Green. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. 1st down. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Big conversion there on 3rd down to the receiver. Quarterbacks love a guy that they can depend on in these kind of situations.
The Razorbacks getting set on 1st and 10. Back in motion now. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Because anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here, complete opposite. They're lucky that ball was just knocked away.
Defense is coming after him. Extending the play now. He's swarmed by the defense.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. 6th play of the drive coming up. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He escapes the pocket. Catch made on the right side. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. This will likely be the last play of the half. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Clock stops. Timeout taken by the offense. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they jump back in front. And the Razorbacks will kick this away to get the 2nd half going. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The first play of the drive now from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Sayan. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Defense surrounds it, just a short gain on that completion.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Moves the ball to the 37 for a first down.
Always have to be careful on the sideline not to step out accidentally. The wide receiver does a good job here on the route to bring the ball in while on a tightrope.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Peoples. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Brings up second down.
Misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And this pass is on target. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Looking to throw again. Short connection to the tight end here. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Sayan. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Ohio State. And that will give them the lead now.
You talk about being in a zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
Extra point makes the lead 4. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up and we're just scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out from his end zone. They tackle him at the 8. Good coverage there. Bad decision to run it out. At the 8-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Going to try to use his legs here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
He keeps it. QB draw. Brought down at the 23, good enough for a first down.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. That's caught. It's Anthony. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The Razorbacks pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 21. Arkansas 17.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Russell. Goes out to stiff arm. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
And the Razorbacks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Russell.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Here comes play number 6 on this drive. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Puck in the line. It's Russell. They wrap it up after the completion just short of the first down marker.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Here we go, a crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. Caught in the backfield. It's Russell. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Russell. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. It's an option look. Powers through. That's a solid gain there. He keeps it and picks up the first down himself.
Man, we know this guy can spin it, but you can't forget about his wheels, too. That's another first down for this offense, and they are feeling it.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they finally tackle him down at the 1. Big gain on the pitch and catch.
Chris, it really looked to me like those... Packers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route, and I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
Let's go. And now a chance to take the lead with a touchdown here. It's 1st and goal. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Chris, this is almost like taking a sack. Talking about a completion for a loss, every yard is precious. So going backwards, obviously counterproductive to say the least.
Defense getting very heavy here. We're going to stuff the run. QB keeper all the way. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Urgency here in the 4th quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. To the air. It's Green. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Arkansas. They jump on top here in the final minute.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
PAT is good. They take a 3-point lead here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. He's got it in the open. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. On first and 10, looking to throw. Grab made by the tight end. The offense will spend the timeout with 27 seconds remaining.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Quarterback pre-snap adjustment snap for this defense. To throw, it's Sayin. Wide open downfield. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. They're playing hurry up, but they're already in range for a game-tying field goal. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10. They stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. So now we're going to have a crucial field goal attempt coming up. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick. And the game is tied here in the final seconds.
Man, I tell you, life of a kicker. This guy's not been called on the entire game. Probably cold as ice on the sideline. But when it matters, he's hot as a stove when his number's called.
He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. No press here. The defense backing away. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll tackle him at the 27. It's Sayin. Close to the tight end. Oh, he almost had it. Would have been a huge pick here in OT. Instead, second down play coming up.
Pretty nice catch here, with a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Force out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal.
And with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
So here we go. The offense has first and goal here in overtime. Looking to throw here. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. They just have to be smart.
See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Makes a quick catch. It's a touchdown as they jump on top here in overtime.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
Automatic in the PAT. Pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. On the run, he'll let it go. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks all over the country try to manipulate the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, I think he just telegraphed it to the receiver that he was going to throw to, staring him down, which allowed the excellent coverage to be able to knock that ball away.
So second down after the incompletion. Moving the receiver around pre-snap to throw. It's Green. Looking to scramble. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, it's a huge overtime interception.
Love this quarterback's athletic ability and the way he can create and improvise. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender and he throws the interception.
In these overtime games, Kirk, it just comes down to execution in the moment. Who can make one more big play? They did it. They come up with a signature W.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I think this likely will end up being one of the best games, not only for them, but maybe in all of college football for the season. To me, it felt like an instant classic and one that fans should remember for a long time.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a team from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on the third-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kurt Crumbstreet. Kurt, let's get right to the action. And the Tar Heels will kick this away to start us off. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Puts into space at the 50. He's in the clear. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Running back has it on the screen now. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Out of the gun now on third down. The short hands. It's Peoples.
Because I felt like that was almost a 2-for-1. They know they're potentially going to go for it on fourth down, so you try to get as much as you can on third to put yourself in a good spot for this next play. Curious to see if the offensive coordinator had something up his sleeve for this play on fourth down.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Throws it to the right. He's got it near the end zone. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line. The Buckeyes are looking to keep this drive going. And the wideout goes in motion. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after pulling up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booting away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive to start. Blitz look here from the defense. Secondary backed up off the ball now. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Boy, it seems like a screen pass is either feast or famine. You either completely fool the defense and you've got a lot of room to run behind a convoy of blockers, or there's just nowhere to go and the play gets blown up as we see here.
Back to throw. It's Lopez. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. And the Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
And the Tar Heels starting a new series here on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. They've got him down out near the 40.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll feed the back again. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. The ball is picked off. He's bringing it back. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
What a great job here by the safety to anticipate where the quarterback was going to go with the football. That gave him enough time to be able to get over and break on the football in time for the interception.
The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Now here's the toss play. Breaks into the clear. The sack at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
The end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio State 7, North Carolina 0.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. He hands it to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Pressure is coming. What a catch! Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there.
Love that big target on third down. He's got great athletic ability, but it's his size that creates such a matchup advantage. When you get to third down, just put it up in the air and let him come down with it.
Tackled there by the defense.
The real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. That puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
Second down and goal upcoming. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
Well, when you're defending this offensive coordinator, you have to be ready for anything. This is not something I'd expect to see down in the red zone, but it winds up getting them a few yards.
The pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. He got it. The field goal's good. And that will extend their lead even further. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. First play of the drive now from the 25. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Handoff to the single back. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
The era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but
fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind.
Welcome, folks, to Hard Rock City and the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Fire to the right side, complete. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. He's stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. In the very first play of the game, first down and big yards.
A quick throw out left, complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Looks right for a quick completion. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Back to pass. It's Reed. The receiver makes the catch. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets them up first down at the 33.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
The defense here went with softer coverage, played some zone. I think the quarterback and the receiver recognized that. Good job of coming back to the football, and the quarterback put it right where it had to be for the first down.
That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Makes the grab. Can he get there? The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
From the shotgun, drops back. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They draw first blood in this national title game. In a national championship game, you cannot do a better job of setting the tone immediately, Kurt.
Well, it's the biggest game of the year, so you've got to bring your best. On the opening drive, the offense did just that. That's how you get this thing started.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? To throw, it's saying. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is, they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Drop for a loss after the catch on third down. Sets up a fourth down now.
Good job here by the defense on third down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this first quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Buckeyes looking to keep this drive moving. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First down. Looking to throw the football. Dumps it down to the back of the pocket. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. They'll hand it off. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Offense facing second and goal. The back's got it. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Ball spotted at the 5 for this 3rd and goal play. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. 4th and short coming up, and you know they're thinking about going for this one. Likely looking at that play sheet and finding the go-to play that'll help them pick up this 1st down and keep this drive alive. They're thinking 6 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. And the pass is incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Dropping back, it's Reed. Caught quickly. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
That completion sets up a 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
This coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Texas A&M getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Back to throw again. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Scanning the field. It's Reed. Running back grabs it on a screen. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield. And the Aggies looking to crank up the tempo a bit. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Receiver makes the grab. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. Here we go, 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Moss. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. The Aggies are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. And he'll set up to throw. With the catch, it's Moss. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. fighting for the end zone, but doesn't get there. They'll spot the ball at the 3. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking for a man. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Looking for a deep completion. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You know, we always use the term great ball skills by a receiver, but here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. He's looking deep again. And that falls incomplete as time runs out on the first half of play. And the Aggies will kick this deep to begin the second half. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
And the Ohio State offense will take over. 1st and 10.
And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receiver. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I'd like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
Quick throw to his receiver. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game. On the move now. It's 1st and 10.
Well, when you run that out route, it's going to end up very close to the sideline. Of his awareness to realize not only keep his eyes on the football, but where he is on the field. He gets his toe down before he goes out of bounds for the catch.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Tries the right with a quick throw. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful.
Chris, when was the last time you saw a tight end who can lay out like that and make a play?
The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. Looking downfield. It's Sayin. He's got it right near the end zone. The defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
And the quarterback will just sneak it now. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Now the inverter point after attempt. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. play of the drive now, coming up from the 17-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Sends right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
They look to throw it here on second down. Makes the grab. It's Moss. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Receiver in motion now. Grab behind the line. It's Concepcion. Finds room at the 30. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today.
Well, sometimes as a quarterback, you just never know, right? I mean, here's a short throw, and give credit to this wide receiver, not just making the catch, but look at the production after the catch. That's what separates the good receivers from the great ones.
This offense shows its explosive ability. One huge play. They're set up just inside the red zone now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Pass caught. They bring him down after a short game there. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking to throw. It's Reed. He's got it, looking for the end zone. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. Can you imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receivers' jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
And the Ohio State offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. First down, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Hit as he released it. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now. And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. The passing game is so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. To the 25. Look out, he's loose. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
That's good for a fighting Texas Aggie.
The Aggies hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. He keeps it on the design run. Defense expecting run all the way. They stop him short of the goal line.
Well, that's the drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to this big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Quarterback's got it on the option. He'll pitch it. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
Man, that is a great example of the option. Pitch it out perfectly. They completely caught the defense off balance down near the goal line, and it translates into a touchdown.
Point after, up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return.
And the Ohio State offense will take over. 1st and 10.
First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. On the move now. Enough for the first, but still going. They bring him down to the 35 and a solid gain to keep this drive going.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the 1st down marker is, picking up the 1st down.
The pocket breaking down. Blitz and a quick sack. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. For the sack on 1st down, it's 2nd down. Looking to pass, it's Sayin. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And he hauls it in to the 15, still going. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. So the offense chooses to decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of that play will stand. So the offense comes up now on 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. Movement here from the tight end. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Caught behind the line. It's Donaldson. And he scores! Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And then, you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
PHC is good, makes it an 11-point game, 28-17. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Leaning on the run game here. Finding some room at the 25. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Inside the 2. Forced out of bounds, just short of the end zone.
Well, when you have a big game like this, a few things have to happen. You've got to be able to sear the edge to give the running back enough room to become an instinctive runner. Also, the wide receiver's willingness to beat.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
You know, this head coach and even the players always talk about wanting to play a full 4 quarters, and that's what we're seeing right now. I don't think they're interested in running the score up. I just think they're out there executing the plays called. Right now, they continue to put touchdowns up on the board.
Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive.
And the Ohio State offense will take over. 1st and 10.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking for a late, deep throw. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Breaks into the open. And he steps out of bounds after the... This is Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Stadium, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Hermstreet. Let's get this thing underway. Buckeyes will kick this away to get us going here. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Dropping back, it's Manning. He escapes the pocket. He lets it go on the move. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, and it's almost intercepted on the first possession here. It's going to bring out third down.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. The defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunities.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking to scramble. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. So instead of trying to pin the opponents deep with a punt, they'll go for it on fourth down. First drive of the game. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. And the punt is away, and it's short. Not what they were looking for. This one will be spotted down near the 35. Defensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Caught in the backfield. It's Tate. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Strong game by this quarterback.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. To the air, it's Manning. Taking a deep shot here to the right. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, they blow up the play.
Must convert here on third down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks left and finds his target there. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Moves out of the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. It's caught. Did he get a foot in? Yes, they say it's a catch, a big gain. Longhorns are going to keep this drive rolling. They mix it up with a run. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes a quick grab. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. The Longhorns looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. He fights in for the score. Touchdown, Texas. And have to try the extra point.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. For a completion. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either the receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into the tight window. He can go. Takes it all the way back for a pick 6. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, that second-tier defender, the linebacker, sometimes can get lost in coverage. I don't know if the quarterback saw him. The quarterback threw it right to him, comes up with the interception, and then he has the speed to take it all the way to the house.
They're setting out to try the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Sayin. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. On the move now. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And he drops back in the gun. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up. Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Manning. Lets it go quickly. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. This will be a 45-yard attempt. The field goal is good. And they add to their lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Kickoff team is out there now. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kurt.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. High completion, good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Nice grab, it's Smith. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
The quarterback was selling that he was going to throw the ball downfield, and I think the defense fell for it. Instead, he goes to the curl route. And I think it really caught this defense off guard.
Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback drops back. Short throw complete to the tight end.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Looking to chuck it again. It's an out route. The catch made. The Buckeyes pick up enough for a 1st down here.
Wow, they get positive yards here, but you have a sense that they wanted a little bit more of that pitch and catch.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
The defense, I think, sensing some urgency in this red zone. 1st down play, good job of pressuring the quarterback, pushing him back and putting him in a tough spot now on 2nd down.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Dropping back, it's Sayin. QB to the tight end for a completion. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Well, they told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
Eighth play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. And it's good right down the middle. And those 3 points will finish off the 1st half and take us to halftime. Longhorns will kick this away to start the 2nd half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. To the air. It's Sayin. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown, Texas. The defense produces 6 points.
Great job here by the backer, just mirroring the quarterback, reading his eyes, and then stepping in front of that throw. Comes up with it, and then he goes back to high school. Shows you what he can do with a ball in his hands. Takes it in for a touchdown.
Scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback to start the 25. First and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. Tackle made after a big gain.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
And that's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. Important second down play coming up. To throw, it's Sayin. Sophomore trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw. Third down, the offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shift this could be.
Well, Chris, halftime is about trying to make adjustments off what you learned from the first half. You come out to start the second half thinking about this is how we're going to set the tone, and you throw an interception. It's going to put a lot of pressure on this quarterback the rest of the game.
The Longhorns offense takes the field. They love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. Had to settle for 3 last time. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw.
Well, a lot of times when a quarterback sees man defense, he wants to get the ball out of his hands as quickly as possible. Put the ball in the hands of one of their best playmakers and hope that he can break a tackle or two on the outside and get a big play.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. He bought some time, now lets it go.
Even though that was incomplete, that was a savvy play by the quarterback to escape the pocket and the pressure to avoid taking the sack there.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a third down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made on the out route. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
The Longhorns line up on first and 10 now. Looking to pass. It's Manning. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. Very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Kick it away.
And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25.